Live stream day. And let me tell you, I need it. I need live stream night tonight. Because regular work kicked my butt today. Hey, Lena. Okay, yeah, I need to chill. I need to build some stuff. I need to hang out. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday. All right, YouTube is set. Let's get Twitch rolling. All right, so I got an awesome comment regarding a possible solution for my green screen. If this fixes it, then I will be both simultaneously irritated as hell and relieved. I bought a new HDMI cable. Because the idea being that if it's a bad connection to the monitor, if there's something with the monitor, then it sort of freezes everything while it kind of, that's why the monitor goes black. You know, I'm wondering, I'm hoping, right? So we'll see. We'll see if it happens today. But the new thing is in, so. And it's so intermittent that actually could be it. 34. That's is my wife 34 or is she 35? I think my wife just turned 35 a month ago. 2 months ago now. All right, let's get this started. Today's gonna be, well, I need this, let me tell you. Wait, it's your birthday today, David Grosso? No. 2 viewers' birthdays the same day? That can't be true. I mean, actually. So there's actually pretty well known, like, not well known, but there's a prop bet, you know, like you know, betting somebody something that is or isn't true, just kind of out in the real world, not like gambling, not like cards or something, but like a proposition bet. There's one that's pretty that I've read a lot about, and it has to do with basically if there's a certain number of people in the room, there's a shockingly high chance that 2 of those people have the same birthday, and it only needs like 50 people. I can't remember exactly what it is, but there's some number of people that, you know, and you can make the bet that, you know, 2 of those people share the same birthday, you know, and it's just one that I remember that is actually more common than it seems like it would be, mathematically speaking. Anyway, and it happened today. 2 of my viewers have their birthdays today. Wonder if my birthday this year is on a streaming day. Let me see if I can look without ruining my live stream. My birthday is on a streaming day. It's a Saturday and it's only a couple of months away. I will definitely have to live stream on my birthday. Okay, wow, look at that shot. Oh, I love it. So, in case you don't know, I am building a giant Super Star Destroyer. And it's really starting to take shape. We've only worked on it for 2 nights. We've got some stuff in place here. Here is kind of the basic work that we've been doing. Recently. And I'm trying to figure out what was the last things I did here. I'm undoing stuff, but I don't want to undo too much stuff. There we go. Okay, I'm good there. All right, so this is basically what we're building in Satisfactory, okay? And as you can see, we've got big chunks of it done, right? And it's looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. There's still obviously a lot of work to go, but the basic plan is the center section, which is, you know, this section here. Oh, I need to draw. There we go. This section here, that's going to be where the fuel generators go. We need roughly 1,500 or 1,500 equivalent. You know, but that's not going to be put in until we actually start building the power plant itself, right? And so we have more structure to do. Probably at least another week of structure, if not more, before we can start thinking about like factories, thinking about this as a factory. So what's happening down here? So the last half of the last stream, I really focused on the top half of the shell. Tonight, I'm gonna be working on more of the bay and getting sort of the bottom part of the shell in. Okay, so that we can start to wrap our minds around sort of the thickness of this beast. Before we do that, though, Eye in the Sky pointed out he tried to tell me at the end of last stream, but I wasn't understanding what he was saying. But I can fix it now. And that is, I was off here. Look at this. 6 on that side. 7 on that side. So dumb mistake. But I think relatively easily fixed. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Pretty close. The only problem is now this is wrong because I pointed it at the wrong thing. So now we have to redo this. Of course we do. And get rid of that because that was in our way last time. Reform right in the middle. I would like, I wonder why we don't have really so many corn. Oh, actually I can fix it. I know how to fix it. I'm no need to be Siri. There we go. I'm just locking and nudging so that our corner piece doesn't float through there. And while I'm doing that, I might as well fix this one. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, now Eye in the Sky, when you watch this, if you're not watching it live, I said fix it. Then I believe we are fixed. I think we're set. No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. Wait, maybe we are. I don't think we are. I think I rotated this. I think that I did not build it that way. Maybe it would just be easier if I did. Move this back here so that I can keep that if I want it. Yeah, see, the angle's different. It always happens. You change one thing. All right. All right. Looking solid. And then what I'll probably do is I was thinking of maybe making this area like how you get up and down. Like this is like stairs or something to the massive fuel gens that are going to be out here. But yeah, okay, nice. That's fixed. One thing down. Welcome, Twitch viewers. I have 6. And 13 on YouTube. All right, so what are we doing? We're gonna enclose the bay. All right. That's what we're gonna try to do today. The docking bay, this big undercarriage. We're gonna be working on this beast right here. We have a ton of it in already. We have this line in, that little guy, and then this line in. Those are done, okay? So what I think I wanna do first is put in, well, we definitely need to put in this ridge line next. We need to figure this ridge line out. Okay. I'd love to get the whole thing in. No, all the way to all the way to here. I think that'd be nice. Maybe we could get that done tonight. But for sure, we'll get in these, and then we'll get in those. That's the first task. And that means we got to do this ridge line. Okay, so what does this ridge line look like? We got to figure out where it starts. And let's do that. So here is the start of that ridge line. From a top down, right? So I think it's safe to say, make sure that our top down and our bottom up are, and I was a little bit more prepared today. I do have a flashlight. So I'm just trying to measure to make sure that they're the same scale. It's almost exactly 8 inches. Yeah, okay, so they're the same scale. So that's good. They look the same. I just wanted to make sure. So we can figure out a, basically we have to do the same thing that we did before. We have to come up with a ratio of this distance, which we have, and we have this actually. We have this distance in. That's marked. What I need is what I need is this distance here. I can't get rid of them. I'm gonna have to start over because at some point I'll do it next time. I messed up my undos. I can't undid no more. I need this distance in meters from there to there, or in foundations. All right, so what do we have to work with? Sorry, it's taken me a little bit of time to get my brain juices flowing. Twitch stream is so much further ahead than YouTube stream for me. Yeah, that's the way it works, Shasa. Was watching on YouTube, didn't know you had a Twitch. I do. It's just a simulcast. The YouTube puts a delay on my stream. There's nothing I can really do about it. It's because my 3440 by 1440, it considers it to be 4K, and so there's a rendering delay. So we have this marked. We know what this is. Put this color back so that we know what it is. Like 54. Okay, so but it's not really. That's this distance. I need really that one. All right, I know what I got to do. I just got to do it. Okay, so and we're using good old centimeters. .400 zoom, perfect. Okay, 10 centimeters for the first distance. Like exactly. Well, what do we got for the second one here? $16.5. 10 and 16.5. Okay, so let's write that in. One is 10. Here, let's get a little thinner. 10 centimeters. 16.5 centimeters. All right, so then we just got to figure out this in foundations, and then we can figure out that in foundations. Okay, actually, I'll probably do meters, in-game meters. I'll keep it in foundations. Okay, so we could do it in, I'll do it in foundations because that's 2 of these small metal pillars. Okay. So we just have to count these. I could do it in small metal pillars. That's 50. Let's do it in small metal pillars. $100 and 8, 9, 10. We'll say 110. Okay, so $110 small metal pillar. Okay, so next, what's the ratio of 10 to 16.5? Okay, so it's going to be 10 divided by 16.5, 8.606, and then we'll do 110 divided by 0.606, 181, we'll call it 182. More small metal pillars. That should get us our start. Do I need a cup of coffee? I don't know. What did I say? Better write it down. 182. No. Really, I have to transfer my brain from what I was working on to this. All right, we're gonna have to count. I'm gonna have to concentrate. We need 182 of these beasts. And that's 10. 20. 50. That's 100. I'll wait until the autosave's over. I mean, a cup of coffee does sound good. Yeah, okay. You know what that reminds me of, Lena? Like counting, saying numbers when someone's trying to count. It always reminds me of Home Alone, because when like the responsible oldest sister is counting like all the kids to make sure that like she has all the kids, and she mistakes the neighbor boy for Kevin, While she's counting, Buzz is like saying numbers to confuse her. Whenever somebody does that, it makes me think of that. Come on, autosave. You only have to keep track of an extra 10,000 roof tiles that I laid. Okay, 110. There's 150. 60. 70. 80. 2, right? Is that what I said? 182. All right, now let's do a gut check here and see if we think that this makes sense when we look at it from the side, okay? Yeah, that's not very far in at all. That looks right to me. That looks really good. So I'm happy with that. And yes, Lena, if you're wondering, I purposefully just compared you to Buzz. You troll. So this looks good to me. Now. If I remember correctly, I made a button macro for putting this on, and it still works. But I put that the wrong direction. Come on, Brohan. Don't fail me now. Ooh, no. That's where it starts. This is where it starts. So that can't go there. It can go there. Okay, cool. Now what? Oop, wrong diagram. All right, next we need to see how far this is. Should be pretty easy because if I get to 400% again, I just measure it again. Okay. This next little piece. And I'm seeing 3.5 centimeters. Okay. And 10 centimeters is 110. So let's do this way. 3.5. 3.5 divided by 110. Can't be right. 10. Sorry. Okay, 35% of 110. So 38 and a half of these bad boys. Okay, we'll call this the half. So we need 38 more. There's 4. There's 8. 18. 28. 38. Okay, so this is a little nub. Now the width is going to be the same as, I'll just call this the same width as this little bay that we made over here. We might make it longer. So let's go down here and count how many we made this beast. Hey, Ray. Interesting. So I think I may make a change here because this looks squared off to me. Yeah, and I didn't build it squared off. I have it angled in. Now, I think that's an easy change. We just do this. I like that. That's better. That's cleaner. So what is this? This is 3 plus a little bit, but 3 for sure. So we'll do 4. Can I send you an edited version of your image for the scale of the ship? Just align the views, really? Okay. Yeah, sure. I'm not ignoring you. So 3 plus a little bit. So we'll do 4, and then we'll shoot for some overlap coming in somewhere like here. I didn't ignore you last time either. Okay. Driving me insane that it's all turned around. Oh, that they're opposite each other? Oh. Well, the problem is, well, okay, so I've already marked this one up. I see what you did. Yeah, that would be helpful. So here's what I'll do. I'll use that one next time, but I'm already firing away tonight. So, and I already said I would probably need I would need to start fresh because I messed up the drawing on that one. So when I start fresh, I'll start with yours. So all I'm doing here is I made a macro in my gaming software that locks it, goes back 3, I think, or 4, and then goes over 3 or 4, and then left clicks. So it locks it, goes back, goes over, left clicks. So I don't have to do that every time. I can see you guys. I can see what you're saying. I'll have you know. Sometimes it messes up and it doesn't actually do what I want it to do, but most of the time it works great. What in the AS? How many shots will you take for the grand finale of your birthday? Probably 0. The only shots that you're gonna take are shots at me and my competency. Okay, now I just gotta find... a good angle to put these in fast is what I was thinking of saying. Something's wrong here. What's wrong? One's wrong. Okay, we're fixed. Now, this does get like wider as we go. Like that is longer than this. Not 100% sure if I'm gonna do that or not. You say 5? There's one. Oh, she's doing birthday shots. Gonna get really crazy in here. Yeah, see, I don't like this. I think we have to put the angle in to really make it look right. I think we have to put the angle in. So that's what we're gonna do. So I just need a ratio, another ratio. Where's my centimeters? Where's my centimeters? Should be a pretty easy one here. And then I'll make the base a little bit thicker than the tip. And we'll go from there. I mean, it really should be. You know, you wouldn't want base to be thinner than the tip. All right, so that looks like 2.5 to me and 3.5. 2.5, 3.5. 2.5 divided by 3.5. So the skinnier part is, the tip is 0.71% of the base. And we've decided that our tip is gonna be 3.25. So that should be, let's see, let me write that down so I don't forget like a dummy. 0.7143. So 3.25 divided by 0.7143. Okay, 4.5. I can do that. So four, and then a half. 2.5. How do I get that to happen? Like this. Four and a half right there, baby. All right, now. Not a very big angle. This doesn't seem worth it. Let's do 4. And let's do something like this corner. Hit the wrong button. To that corner. Autosave. Erasing the edge foundations. I'm not actually erasing it. I'm adjusting them. I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts for a single shot. I don't think I like the rules of this game. Definitely don't like the rules of this game. $17 on YouTube. Thank you for the likes already, guys, on the live stream. I appreciate it. It really does actually help YouTube push it out to more people while I'm live, so thank you. So close. Those would look better. Those would definitely look better tilted. All right, this one counts as a shot. This one I will give you. I'm gonna need a fast way. That. All right, I can do that. I delete it first, though. Nope. I gotta put the thing down first. Then I gotta delete it. Okay, time to move in one. Crap, this one has to be moved in one. Yep. So place, delete. Okay. Am I really only gonna get 2 per one? That sucks. I can get 1 more. Oh, just barely. Next one's back for sure. Probably need to go back on this one. I think we get, so it's like 3 and 2 really. Oh, green just went. It lasted a long time. Green just went green. Okay, that looks amazing. That looks amazing. Now, these guys have to be cut. I know. So that didn't fix it. The new cable in. Although I guess it could be, it might be the other input. No, if it was the other input, everything would just go. Might be, actually. I don't think it would make the screen go black. My screen go black. I'll think about it more. I will fix it. I will. Uh-oh. I will find a way. So this little piece of sculpting that we're doing is a little bit labor intensive, but not too bad. I think we can get one more out of that. And it looks freaking amazing. Oh, I mean, look at that. That looks so good. Yeah, that looks really great. All right, and now I think if I just kind of copy this. Three, then two, then two. I'm at three for the for three is all I'll take. Oh, 3 shots only. Nice. Hey, Kim. Nice to see you while I'm on the way to work. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm glad. Nice to be seen while you're on the way to work. Okay. What is that? 1 notch up. Yep. And then 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. 3, 2, 2. Two, I think. Oh. No, there was a 3 there. My bad, Mario. Okay. Pretty sure I did it on edge of the first guy. See how that looks. I must have done it. Seven. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But these aren't full ones. Yeah, they are. So I have to do things immediately because I forget. I thought for sure that... All right, let's try it again. I pre-twisted it. I'm gonna put it right here. That twist does not look the same. Really close, though. Oh, I know why. I'm dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to start out there. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. Autosave. Hey, Pee-wee. Afternoon, Ken. Howdy freaking duty chat. How are we all good? Who's taking shots? All right, Lena, I hear that. Pee-wee, you have a bit of confession. Raquel Pereira. Pereira, maybe. How's it going? I'm just gonna say your name over and over again while I wait for this monster of a save. Yes, Pee-wee, what's your confession? Yeah, put that on the corner of that one. Not on the corner. I mean, that's really close. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Let me see if I can figure out. I mean, this isn't right. All right, let's count this. 7. 7. Okay. Let's get back into what we were doing. And I'm already messing things up. Let's try this again without the scripts this time. Problem is I'm backwards. Yeah, I have to look here. Okay. I know you guys are chatting. I'm just really focused on this. I will read it in a few. That's looking great. Okay. Now I messed this one up somehow. What did I do here? Oh, we need one here. Snip these. Okay, time to move it back one. I got so used to doing it the other direction. This one's like backwards. It takes like breaking my brain. I'll catch up on chat here in a second. I'm only temporarily ignoring you. Oh, we're missing one. I think I was just straight up missing one. I don't know. I don't know if that much subtlety was worth that much work. But at least we learned a new technique that we might apply. We probably will need to apply something like that later. And that one looks better, doesn't it? Okay. This one's definitely worth a shot. That's okay. Now they match. And I don't have to redo any of the work. Yes. Okay, I mean, yeah, that looks great. Like, you actually can tell it's tapered. All right, that was a lot of work, but this is like an important part of the underside. So I feel good about it. All right. Okay, Raquel, I was looking in your VODs. I'm loving this series of lives of Satisfactory. Oh, I'm glad. Potshots akin is our pastime. It is. Oh, by the way, my confession is I may have had a little too much fun last stream. I got carried away drinking happy juice. All right, yeah, Raquel, welcome to the craziness. Oh, Pee-wee, you were a lot of fun. You made me do it. I don't even drink, but I love this group. I take a shot of water usually, but since the stream started on my birthday, I took 3 real shots. Dead the next day. Can't handle my liquor. I hope you enjoyed your day. I did. Okay, serious. Okay, all right. All caught up. You people. All right. Now what? So we have to connect some things. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Mistakes may have been made. That's 10. This is 14. That's only 7 wide. Think so. This angle that I've constructed for this wall is not right. Not enough of an angle. It needs to be more like this. Made this too long. Let's see. David Grosso, welcome to Iron. Thanks, man. Well, I can't tell sometimes if you're talking to me or not. I gotta like read it. All right, what if we do this? Okay, what if we get our angle right? Instead of doing the length and the angle is a result of the length, what if we just get our angle? Okay, this should be an easy angle to grab. I'm grabbing it now, and it is 45 degrees. Okay. So that's straight. All right, 45 degrees would be let's do it in. I need to do that. Yeah, okay. All right, okay, all right. 40. This should be 45 degrees. Wrong button. Really close. I missed it by just a hair. I think I have a plan. Thank God it's after midnight. I would be in the hospital if he does what he's about to. You don't know what I'm gonna do, Lena. Okay? You don't know what I'm gonna do. I did say that. I have a plan. I know the math. We got this. Wait, the math is wrong. Must delete. Hey. It'll be all right. You know, listen, I spend more time waiting for autosaves than I do deleting stuff. That's a really big hair. Lena, it was only like 2 meters off, okay? Really big hair. My ass. Hey, if you're doing commerce in the chat of my live stream, I want to cut. Hey, you know what? This thing is 3,000 meters long, okay? 2 meters. It's not that bad. I actually think this is probably the right angle. I better point this at. Okay. This is what I should have done to begin with. Think. Really hard. Really hard, guys. Why did I agree to do this? What is the best way to do this? There is a way to do this. I just have to think it out. All right, I think we do what I was gonna do, but let's pull it back to here. All right, I think I got it. I think I want to make this wider, and I think we need to push it this way. Or we push that back that way. Okay. This is what you guys, you know. Yeah, we got... we're gonna do the same thing, but I'm gonna buy myself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna buy myself 5. Okay, so we're gonna go 40 down. We're gonna do what we did before. Over. This will get our 45 degree. Okay, here's our target. The height won't be exactly right, but I'll nail in my target left to right with this. Okay, that's perfect, perfect, perfect. Then I'll do this. Okay, that's our target now. I can delete this. Okay, now I have this target. I want to make this wider. Now's the time. Now's the only time. What is this? This is 4, right? 5. This isn't a full 5, is it? That's a full 5. Okay. If I push that out, Then I gotta lock it to that. Okay. Okay. Don't be scared. It's gonna be okay. I had to put this in so I could see it. And it wasn't right. But it will be. And then I have to immediately go and do it to the other side before I freaking forget what the hell I'm doing. Backside to this point here. Then we rotated it in one. Boom. Crap. I deleted my marker. Okay, I'll grab it again. 45 degree here. Oh, it's on the end. The marker is the end. Okay. Right? There. Okay, now let's set this that I remember. Roll it. I'll go ahead and place a little marker here so I remember. Okay, let's get rid of that. And then let's add 5 here. Five. Put down. Actually, I don't need to do that because I know what that is here already. Be right there. Let's go down and look up and see if it looks symmetrical. That looks freaking awesome. Looks really good. I'm really happy with it. All right, now let's make sure that my other plan actually is going to work on how to fill this in. And that's going to be something like this. What happened to my... blueprints? Weird. What is this? What I need? All right, blueprint 56. That goes on 9. Hopefully, if I got my angle right, as I build down this, this should be even. It shouldn't lose or gain, and it looks like it is. Well, it looks like it's losing a little bit, which sucks a little. Let's... yeah. Kind of makes sense. I was a little worried about it. I'm not 100% sure how to fix it yet. Unless... all right. This is why we can't have nice things. Come on. So I tried to make this outcropping with the ridge line angles, but I'm not going to be able to do that. Hey, Pixelator. So the ridgeline can only ever be the ridgeline. It can't do anything else. You know, except for maybe a flat face, like an edge. But it can't really do anything else. It can't be at outcropping. This whole outcropping has to happen with the angled edges. And I'm gonna have to remember that. Basically, the ridgeline angles are only for like one tile width of ridgeline, or flattening an angle maybe, but not. It can't make up. And the reason is because yes, they're both 1/1. They're the same piece, but because one of them is angled because it's based off of the outside edge, where the other one is the spine, so it's not angled, it's flat. Yeah, I see where this is going, I think. And it will be okay. I just keep telling myself that. That makes it true, right? I can maybe fix that up later, but that's fine for now. And then basically all this goes. And I'm sorry, but you know, I'm making up new stuff. Oh, that's of course. So that's too thin. So it's gonna have to be this one. Yeah. I can't even make this match. right? Because the angles are that far off. What is it going to be? It's going to be something like this. I thought it would be easier to translate from the tiles coming this way with the tiles coming that way, and it's not at all. It's a real pain in the ass. So I have to make them only touch each other right at the ridgeline, because they won't line up otherwise. Damn it, I forgot to roll it. Even that still is kind of jacked up. I'll fix that edge at one point. And I basically just have to let the ridge line kind of do the work. This is really what I should have built out first. And then I should have built out the sides first and then built the ridgeline around it to what looks good. You know, this part here. Instead, I didn't do that. So I gotta basically have to start this over. That's worth a drink. I did the wrong thing first. I based it off the wrong thing. It's never gonna work that other way. But it happens. Well, I don't do it on purpose. I'm like making, like, I make stuff hard on myself, sure, but like, where's the manual for how to build this in Satisfactory? Like, I'm making this up as I go. You know what I mean? Like, all this goes. Basically, all we do is decide where we stop. And this is wrong. This goes. And I think this is all wrong. So let's bring this down. I mean, let's be honest, if it was easy, everybody would do it. That was the wrong button. Nope. And you know, we couldn't have that. I only make stuff hard for myself in hindsight. You know, I mean, I had to do what I did to figure out how to do it. So it's not a waste. You know, I've talked about this before, but it's like, I had to get that stuff in. I can't just like think about this and not do anything and like magically come up with like the perfect solution the first time. That's not how any of this works. You know? "45 degrees are going to be a real pain in the butt to get that right." Like, I have to build and fail to learn what I need to do to build successfully. It's not hours down the drain, Lina. That's the point that I'm making. Like, it's not like I forgot how to build it. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I just don't agree with the concept that it's hours down the drain because I've learned from it. Right? Because if I didn't learn, I wouldn't be able to make this kind of shit. You know what I mean? So it's 0 hours down the drain. That's the answer. You asked how many hours down the drain. It's 0. Because, you know, this is what it takes. because I'm not building something that anybody can build. I'm like making it, I'm figuring it out as I go, right? It'd be nice if I line those up correctly, though. All right, and then we know build this out. Oops. But besides, like I said, if it was easy, then it wouldn't be worth it to do. Right? That's why this is going to be so badass when I'm done, because it was so freaking difficult. I mean, who tries to make angles with the, like, these kind of angles in this game? It's something only an idiot would do. And, you know, I'm your Huckleberry. And then we just need a third one. Did I put that angle? Oh, I just put that one in wrong. I told the story before, but it's been a long time. I don't know if any of you guys, well, I'm sure some people remember it, but I made a $10,000 mistake. I bought a truck that I shouldn't have bought. Cost me $10,000. Okay, but you know, long story short, me buying that truck allowed me to start driving for Lyft. Okay, and because I started driving for Lyft, I ended up making $40,000 extra money. Right? So I would have never, if I didn't buy the truck, yeah, it would have been great if I just skipped to the car that allowed me to, you know, drive for Lyft without having to buy the truck and sell it at a loss in the first place. But if I hadn't have gotten the truck, I would have never tried driving for Lyft. Does that make sense? And so I had to make the $10,000 mistake before I could earn the $40,000 back. You can't just have the $40,000 knowledge without paying the $10,000 you know, education fee. It's just not how it works, unfortunately. And it's the same in this game. More. First long one. Oh. This one's the first long one. This one. Ah. I think this is right. Am I off by one? I didn't think I was. I remember. Okay, this halfway through this one. I think this is our point. Let me just make sure my... Oh, I didn't put that there because I didn't want to affect... I did this. 4, 7. 7. Okay, that's right. Ugh. Trust me, no one's more frustrated than me. But we can take this and we can apply it because we're gonna have some. So right now, I'm building this, but we're gonna have that same sort of issue on steroids when I go to build this edge. Like, how do I build this edge right there? I mean, look at it from the front. It's going up and in. It's very similar to the problem we're having now. You know, or look at it from the top. You know, this edge here. And what I'm gonna have to do, I think, is build, just like I had to here, I'll have to build this out. Well, probably not there. I'll build it out here. And then put these in, angling this way. So that I can get these angles in. And then I'll delete these. That's the only way I'm gonna have to do it. That's what I just did. I mean, this tab off the back, this tab off the back right here is exactly the opposite in the inversion of this tab off of the bottom. Front. It's the same problem. It's the exact same problem. It's, you know, I mean, look at it. It's the same shape. You know, this piece is this piece, you know, but instead of it flaring backwards, it flares forwards like this. See, it's the exact same picture. Actually, it does flare backwards. It's the exact same thing right there and right there. See that? I mean, that's probably on purpose, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, it's the symmetry of it. We have it again right here. We have the same thing right here. Okay, so I've got to learn how to do this, and so much better to learn on the smallest one. Okay. All right, I was checking this depth 7, that depth 7. You know, and it makes sense now, but I thought I was going to be able to use that that ridge line to better effect, but it just says hell no. Hey, Magic. No Magic Gaming. So what's this Star Wars Satisfactory Hillbilly concoction? Hillbilly? Next thing you're gonna do is you're gonna call it spaghetti, and then I'm gonna get my feelings hurt. Or the Empire will bomb your planet from orbit. One of the two. Yeah, that's all I need to mark my place, really. Actually, let's mark it one back. We're gonna, I keep forgetting, we got it. Boom, angle it in. I am making a Super Star Destroyer power generation factory that, ooh, that, I mean, why don't I just do that? That looks nice. But what I really need is to start it 3 in. 1, 2, 3. Come on. It really doesn't want to. We try a diagonal. I mean, I could do it. I just have to do it that tricky way I've been doing it. There we go. Set this here, but I really want it to be 1 meter forward, so I do this. There we go. Yeah, I really should point it at, I gotta point it at the ridge line. So what is that? Yeah, center of the ridge line. All right, so same thing I did before. I'm just moving this back 1 meter. Now it lines up with this correctly. And now this should just go right into the ridge line. Boom. Okay. So now I just got to do the same thing here. Get here. Push it. Delete this. He did his job. This out of the way so it doesn't mess with anything. I can always build it back. Guy goes here. And then again, I'm gonna start a new, that's a 1/2 meter, that's a full meter. Rebuild this. That there. Now that's a new start point that's right on the edge. That one's good. Now I can rebuild this. That one's good. This is still not gonna work because I want it flat. So that means that I picked the wrong spot. The concept's good, I just picked the wrong spot. Wonder how close that is to 90 degrees. It's pretty damn close. Let's do half a meter. I'm going to do the same thing with this one and pull this one back. A meter. Okay, I'll pull this one back a meter. Which really means I should have done a full meter, not a half meter. Yeah. 1, 2 halves. This goes here. And gets rebuilt like this. That gets deleted. Those all get deleted. And this builds out. Now to do the opposite over here, I gotta extend this a meter. 2.5 meters. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Okay, so same thing on this side. This edge. I'm sorry if you guys are talking. I'm trying to do this before I forget. That's got to be extended out a meter. And build this down. And then what did I say? 1.5 meters. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Perfectly matches. This needs to be pushed forward 1 meter. One, 2. There we go. A nice smooth connection. Okay. We finally have the shape that we're looking for. This is the Super Star Destroyer from, it's in Empire Strikes Back. It blows up at the end of Return of the Jedi. This is our shape. This is our outline. These bars. So we're going to be using the same trick a bit here. I'm going to extend this. Let's do 2 meters. That looks good. I can handle that. The same here, 2 meters, I guess. Yep, I think that is right. But this one can move in. Let's do another 2 meters. Go. Okay. All of that is nice. That looks great. I'm happy with that. We can do our ridge line. I'm not worried about that. We've done that before. What I want to try to do is I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to fix these guys. Because I don't have a lot of tools in the toolbox when it comes to these. You know, and I'm loath to do something like that. Not gonna work. In reality, what would it be? It would be, we could do that. Let's see if we can do this. Okay, this guy's a full line. Okay, so he's fine. I'm probably actually also going to line this entire bay. With this edge, right? I like it, but we're not gonna worry about that at the moment. So what if we did it like 3/4? So it would be something like this. How could I cheat? I need a cheat. Gonna be difficult, isn't it? What if we did halfway? What if we put one right? We don't need to because well, I don't know. And then I wonder if I can, I bet you if I can figure this out that I can blueprint what I need. See? So we have that, and so now they're half as bad. Can I, yeah, see? You can't just nudge backwards, okay? Because it's an angle. See, I lose my height if I just nudge backwards. That's why I'm having to use this. This is like a nudge backwards, but I don't just nudge backwards, I nudge down the way it should be. So I wonder if this is good enough to throw in a friend. I wonder if there's a piece here. Like a down corner ramp. Or maybe inverse. That's almost the fix, you know? It isn't quite the fix, but it's all, I don't think this is, I don't think they make the piece that I need, unfortunately. Blueprint up an up corner on top of the inverted up corner. If I can get it to work, I will blueprint something. I don't think they make what I need. So that's half of it. I mean, that's not a bad cheat. Or would I want it to make sure that and just run the foundation on a 45 degree? No, because it's angled. This is a double ramp. If I did that, it doesn't want to do that because this is on a 45 degree down. Right? It's 45 degrees in 2 dimensions, Lord Tassadar. Phone a friend? I have no friends. The real solution is to just do what I did before, which is notch in a bunch of them and use the thickness of the metal pillar to hide it. Yeah, no sweat. Welcome to the chat, Lord Tassadar, on Twitch. Right, that's how to make it look correctly smooth, right? Is to just do one every meter. Instead of one every 8 meters. Because it's a 45 degree angle. I mean, it's roughly a 45 degree angle. It's a 45 degree angle in one axis, and then it's a 8-to-1 angle in slope the other. This is not a bad, quick little cheat. And if it was only on the inside, I'd probably live with it. If I could get this outside cleaned up. What's that? An up inverse corner? So then what's this? And not quite. It almost works. They almost have the piece for me. Is this good enough for me? And we eat this? What if I changed this? What if I change this? Is a combination of 2 of these correct? See, this is what's gonna happen. I think I can live with this, you guys. I'm gonna do this for now. I might, because it's separating. All right, I fixed the separation. That I can do. I just gotta point it, I can do that. And then that solves several problems. I can do that. That's easy, actually. Now it's bang on 45 degrees. I can just hit these really quickly. It's not perfect, but I think it's good enough for us, and I'm gonna call it good. And the other thing that I can do actually is I can actually, because this has a width, so I can actually bring it in one and keep it on the 45 degree, and that'll hide even more. So we're now we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. So I won't take it there. I'll take it there. All right, and now I got to do the same thing up here to maintain a 45 degree. So instead of taking it from here, I'll take it there. So I delete this. Still a 45 degrees, just one in. Come all the way down with freeform painted beam. Point it right under our friend here. This should hide the worst, the most egregious of our sins. Except I feel like maybe not. Oh yeah, that looks great. I can absolutely live with that. Okay, that's how you fix that problem. I can dig it. That looks really good. That's a quick solution. Is it perfect? Perfect? No. Is it close enough and it saves us a shit ton of time? Yes. Now the silly thing is I need my my 2 meters back because I moved it. Boom. Okay, okay, that's good. Let's do the same thing here. Get rid of these. And then instead of there, it runs there. Now we delete this. I think this is it. All right, now let's see if it's right. That looks good. The only problem I have is that this needs to be. Let's take it 2 meters. What's more than that? Let's just do 1. Let's just do 1 meter. 1 meter forward. So that. That'll work. Okay. Well, that sounds like that's painful. Eye in the sky. A broken tooth. No thanks, he said. Is this correct? Yes. Oh no, it's not. Or something's wrong. What's wrong? Did I just... Yeah, okay. Silly, just a silly little thing. Not a real thing to worry about. Okay. All right. We're finally making headway that I won't have to delete. So yeah, eye in the sky. So this is just this portion right here. This is the bottom opening of the bay, the open bay. Okay, this whole open section here is like open bay. We should have the, you know, ships coming out of it, but we can't make that happen. We have to take the drones out the top because of the way drones fly in Satisfactory. But I will take those trains. Those trains will come in here. So this is going to be like the train stations are going to be down here. I think. We'll see. Maybe I'll slide them in here. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Let's do the ridge line. See if we can make it look nice. So I still have my button. I gotta change to default. I don't know if that's right. I'm all the way over here to look. I wanna make sure to continue whatever I was using here. Yeah, look how smooth this is, the transition, right? There's a little bit of thickness, but there's not much. I guess we lose it slowly, don't we? It's still not perfect, is it? And I just... Yeah, why don't we... Yeah, none of this was needed. This is not work. Not gonna work. But we can start a new ridge line over there. And... What are we using here? I wish I remembered what we were using. Let's delete these and look. Okay, here we go. I left it. Okay, great. So how long is this beam? We actually need to know how long this is. 35. So this is 35 to 1. And it is a little bit too steep. Meaning... if we push it out to 36, but see, we tried 36, that's right here, and that was too shallow. So I think 35 to 1, how much more do we have? We have a lot more ridgeline to go. I bet you we could target, I wonder if we could get 35, it'd be tough, but I wonder if we get 35 and a half to 1. Right, what would that be? That would be, well, that would be, we just need, where's my slope calculator? What did I do with you? So, we're at 35 to 1. Okay. No. 1 to 35. Sorry. So we're at 2.86, and 2.86 over time. Well, do it this way. 36 to 1. 2.78. So it's somewhere between 2.78 and 2.86. Somewhere in between there, I think. So really that would be 70 to 3 over 70. No, that's not right. Oh, over 71. No. Can you double it? I'm at 35 to 1. Why did I write 2.6? How soon am I gonna hit the object limit of Satisfactory? Mandracle, I already may have. I changed my save file a long time ago. I will have no idea when I hit the object limit because I extended the object limit already. And when will I ever hit that object limit? Probably never, because I made it like 100 times more than it should be. All right, sorry, I'm at 35 to 1. Okay, let's. Oh, I was looking at the percent, not the degrees. I'm a dummy. That was my problem. Degrees, 1.64. Okay, and 36 to 1 is too much. That's 1.59. Sorry, I was doing the percentages, not the degrees. So somewhere between 1.59 and 1.64. And I think that that's gonna be, you double 35, which is 70. And add 1, and then make this 2. 1.61? Yeah. So it's over 70 and down 2. So we're gonna try that over here. We're gonna try a slope of yeah, I don't go by halves, Mandracle. Actually, I was forced to do it early because there's a floating point error or something here. First of all, let's get rid of this. There's something wrong with, there's some bug that was causing me to hit the object limit faster than I was supposed to. Yeah, one day when people, the object limit is for losers anyway. Losers. All right, we need this. This is kind of like our spine. Goes flat and straight down the middle. All measurements kind of go off of this middle piece right here. Okay, we're gonna literally do 70 meters to, right? No, 71 to 2. 71 to 2. We're gonna do 71 to 2. So let's measure, baby. Let's measure. And let's start like, okay, good enough for me. 70 to 2. There's 40. No, 71. Oh my God, 71. To 2. All right, now we have our angle. Now we should just be able to transfer that angle this way. Now he's not quite where we want him, so I'm gonna bring him up 2 meters. But I guess that doesn't matter. I kind of did the back-assward way. Why don't we just put this here? And that should be our new ridgeline. I guess we did need this to kind of count, to measure, which we did do. But let's get rid of this. Okay. This is one big fighter bay. So how long is this going to be? Sorry, Tassadar, I just saw your message. This is 3,000 in-game kilometers. Just almost exactly. It's like 368 foundations long. Hey, Johnny Rook. Okay, so, and let's get rid of this. This is our old ridge line. No, I just get in the zone and autosave. Destroys my train of thought. So that should be our new line that allows us to cover those gaps in front of us. Do you see the where we can't have the left side and the right side slope? Hey, Sushi 23 Cat, good morning from South Africa. South Africa, that's crazy. Love the vision and the effort, good sir. Thank you. So hopefully this slope that we have will be more appropriate for a longer period of time. But we're gonna put in this ridge line, and then we're gonna see. May have to redo my. I'm sure I'm gonna have to. Oh no, maybe not. Redo my little macro that I made. All right, let's put this bad boy in, and let's see how. Really, we want him to match this incoming slope and how it goes down. Like exactly, with no loss, up or down. And we're within like half a degree at this point. Huh. So let's see if my old trick works. Oh yeah, I gotta turn off Zoop for it to work. How's that look? Well, okay, so let's try that again. I gotta rotate it correctly. Now let's try it. Yeah, no, so that's not gonna work. That direction. Let's see, what does it need to be? So it needs to be towards me. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that stays the same. You know, but then what? Yeah, We gotta... Mistakes were made. We need to come down. The angle may be correct, but relatively speaking, it's too... not in the right spot. Okay, that's worse. I went the wrong way. Sorry. Oh, let's try that again. Okay, now that's too high. Now, come on now. Come on now, Kin. Oh, no. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Perhaps. That's what I'm talking about, maybe. Yes. Okay, so that's... We've got the height nailed down. And I don't know if we have the angle, but we might. And then we can just remake that off of this new ridge line that we made. That's an easy redo. Let's get rid of this. I should have tested it before I built it out. It's dumb. What are you laughing at, Pee-wee? Pee-wee here thinks that I should be able to design from start to finish with no mistakes using vanilla Satisfactory. A perfect replica of a Star Wars building. And you know, Pee-wee, I think that is unreasonable. And I think you're just backseat quarterbacking. Or armchair quarterbacking. That's what I say to you, Pee-wee. Hey, Tom G. How's that look? That looks pretty gorgeous. If I do say so myself. And I do. Those are... That's wrong. How's our size? So that should stay the same as we go. And it looks really good, at least with this short amount of distance. That looks really great. And now this we can actually take. See, this is what, way back at the start of this, what is this one piece, I extended all the way down. And I should not have. Obviously. That's the lesson that we learned. Of course, who couldn't? I couldn't. Magical. I couldn't. Yeah, can't I? No. Somebody can. I don't know. I wonder. I think we can. I think we can cheat. We could just go like this. Nope, not like that. Not yet. I'm really hungry, you guys. 1, 2, 3. My contest is almost done. 1, 2, 3. But it's not done yet. I wish it was done. And you guys got to hear me complain about it for several more streams. Look how clean that belly looks. What's happening here? I missed one. That's what's happened. It's right there. So, you know, you guys are just gonna have to, nope. Maybe, you know, deal with me complaining about my weight loss competition. Well, again, faux pas, I don't necessarily think they're faux pas. I think they are the lumps that you take while you figure out how to push Satisfactory way past the limits that the designers intended. Yeah, that's a huge build. I thought my building was going to be big with 100 floors. Oh, well, a 100-floor building would be very large. Depends on how many, you know, how many meters your each floor is. That sounds large to me. Let's see, how many more streams until my... Let's see, I am gonna take the day before Easter Sunday off from streaming, okay? That'll be the last night of my contest anyway, and I will be miserable, and you guys... If it's crying you want, I'm out. Well, I don't want you to cry either. Is there somewhere between laughing and crying? Are those your only two emotions? But no, I'm just giving it back to you, Pee-wee. Oh my God, will you please work? Macro, as you are designed. All right, so the day before Easter Sunday, I will not be streaming. I will attempt to stream 2 days before, the Friday, right? Because I'm streaming, wow. Because I'm streaming Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, okay? And that's in like, what, 2 weeks? So we'll have the Tuesday, so we have tonight, and then we have Friday, Saturday, and then a week from tonight, and then the Friday. I will try. I'll be insane that night, you guys. I will be insane. And then I will not be streaming the Saturday night before Easter. So we have, let's see, 2 on the weekend, 1 on Tuesday, 1 on Friday. So 4 more streams. 4 more streams, and then I'm gonna take 1 off for Easter. And then when I come back after Easter, I will have eaten and my weight loss competition will be over and I'll be a new man. Okay, let's see how this looks over a longer distance. Oh, wow, that looks really good. Okay, so what we're looking for here is this sort of notch and how much it goes down. I want it to be the same as we move to the left. I don't want it to get taller. I don't want it to get shorter. I just want it to stay the same. And it does, I think, maybe get, oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell. But if it's hard to tell, that's a good thing. We don't want it easy to tell. So that's good. It's really close. Meters, back to metric, I see it. Well, they use meters in game, so. You know, each foundation's 8 meters, so. And you know, and the ruler in the online map is meters. So when I say 3,000 meters in Satisfactory, that means something. How's my time doing? I haven't looked at the time in forever. Oh, we're doing okay. I can't stay up forever, ever. I wish I could. I wish I could do this full time, you guys. I was just speaking with my wife this evening about kind of actually right before I logged in. That's why I was a little bit late. I wanted to finish my conversation with her. And basically we were discussing like our strategy for me kind of not working my job anymore. You know, I mean, and if we can do it, and when could we do it? You know, and this gaming channel is a big part of that. I mean, I don't think I can support myself fully with it for a long time. But I'd like to. I think it's I think it can be a major part of it. Because her business, we're trying to get her business off the ground, you know, and you know, it all works together, right? That looks amazingly good. Like I'm actually significantly happy with this. Looks like the back of a armadillo or something. I don't know. Yeah, 2,000 meters total height. That's really high, Tassadar. Friggin' 20 meters, 100 floors, 2,000. I mean, my thing's 3,000 long. That's a super high building. So, it's good. I mean, you know, it's only 2/3 the size of mine, but if we're comparing sizes, but you know, we don't need to do that. We do not need to compare sizes. No, it's the motion anyway. Satisfactory ASMR face reveal incoming. Hey, look, if I could support myself and my family without having to, I mean, look, I can't, I joke, but I also don't joke. I have a great job. Don't get me wrong. Like, people would kill to have my job. And so I don't want to be ungrateful. But it can be extremely stressful sometimes, and today was one of those days. And you know, I basically got freaking yelled at by an unhappy lady, and I just don't want to deal with it anymore. So let's not, you know what I mean? I just don't want to. Let's come up with a better way, shall we? Something like, something, it really just needs to be along the edge. Because that spine is temporary anyway. That was, I think, throwing me. That ridge line is temporary. And I've said this before. I just not what I want to do with the rest of my life, you know? Of course, listening to Pee-wee is also not what I want to do the rest of my life, so maybe I should really stop and think about this. You know, I mean, I gotta, you know, be mindful of having to deal with Pee-wee. I have some really ridiculous ideas that I would love to do with the channel. Crazy things. Oh, that looks good. Oh, give it to me, Neil. That's a Family Guy reference. All right, how are we gonna deal with the ends? 2 meters. That's crazy things I don't want to even like talk about, right? Because I'm not ready. I can deal with that. But things that would be really fun. You know, you guys have really only seen what I'm capable of gaming of building stuff, which is all I've done because that's what this game is. But I can do other things. Oh my God, that looks so good. Finally, we've been working on this for a long time. But it looks good, it looks smooth. I'm gonna leave the ridgeline in for now, okay? And then I really love, I'm gonna write this down. What did we do? We did, for our slope. We ended up with 2/71. And that's bottom, ridge, slope. You know, and if I could do, yeah, an artist, struggling artist. Yeah, well, does she have any media or any channels or anything, Pee-wee? If so, I'll have my wife reach out. They could be struggling artists together. And it's definitely not because you know, I want your sister's digits. Not it at all. So why would you even think that? All right, so since we're trying to finish off the bay, let's do this. Can we go to default? We can. Does that look good? It does. And we have to wait. That's gonna be my terawatt storage facility. Each floor will have 100 batteries. I'm half done. Well, that's awesome. I hope you're blueprinting. Are you blueprinting, Tassadar? Can I share with you the blessed news of blueprinting? Oh my gosh. I've told you guys this before, but it's really bad today. Losing all this weight is not sunshine and rainbows, okay? Ow, ow, ow. I do not have the padding that I'm used to, let me just tell you. And sitting here, my tailbone hurts. And I've got one of those little cushiony things. I don't know, man. I miss, like, can I lose all the fat except for like just a little bit? Can't I have just a little bit of peril? I think we should rotate this. Oh yeah, that looks good. Yeah, here's our edge. And then if you look inside here, like it's kind of yeah, it's like hollow in there. It has an edge. So we'll put like a wall or something. But this edge is our finished edge. You know, until we start you know, building stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do over here. It's not a lot of space. I'm gonna try to find something to do over here, but let's be honest. Some of this giant size of Star Destroyer is for the aesthetics. I will not be able to use every square inch of the interior of this for functioning factory, but I will use a lot of it. Okay, so that's nice. What is next? Something like this. Uh, 1 meter back, maybe. Yep, that worked. And what do we got here? That's perfect, I think. No, it's not perfect. It needs to be there. 1/2 meter forward. Maybe. We need to do the other side to be sure. Oh, yeah, I like it. Now, what about this side? Oh, we don't know that side. Got to build this thing. Works. Now east meets west, and we don't care where the overlap is. Thing here. All right. Oh, rotate. I gotta rotate. Almost forgot. That would have sucked. No, I know. A standing desk that goes up and down. Okay, so yeah, Gary, that I might do. This whole, well, the problem is, I don't know. I'm gonna level with you guys. The problem is I'm kind of a snob. Okay, there's things I like, and I know what I like, and I like what I like. I'm not snobbish about a lot of things, but I'm snobbish about one thing, some things. And I have a very, very nice, like, decades old, okay? I don't know how old, I can't say for sure, but it's very old, hard, heavy, wood grain desk that I have I haven't refinished it like officially, but I've done those like faux refinishes, like kind of refinished. Like it's really nice. I really like it. It's heavy, it's thick, it's good wood. And you know, I really like my desk. But you're right, from a purely, you know, I should have something like a standing desk or a standing sitting desk. I would never get a standing only desk because sometimes I want to sit. But this idea where like, if I could do like if I had a live streaming station, kind of, I'm trying to get a look up at this so we can see kind of what it looks like. Let's change the lighting. That's like not better, Kin. That's worse. Trying to get some glare on those edges so I can really kind of see how it looks. I think that looks really good. You know, let's do a comparison shot here, guys. Okay, so we have our underside of our ship here. It'd be nice if I could flip it around. Is here, let me see. Oh, he flipped the other one. Let's do view. Can we do a rotate here? Edit. I just wanna flip you over. I could have flipped this over here. Let's look at it from the other side. There we go. So here's our view, and then get a clean. There we go. So this is what we've tried to copy. Okay. See if I can give us a side by side. Boop. Pretty good. It's pretty good. This is a little wide, but I knew that. I knew that would be that way. I'm super happy with this. Yeah, I'm happy. Let's continue making the bottom. Where does the bottom go? How far back does this? How far back does this bottom get? So we got to go to, you know, honestly, I do. So Shasa in chat has been providing me, I think I'm going to have some better tools for measurement. So I'm not going to measure out, meaning I think I'm going to use his tools to try to do this. I think I'm going to upgrade from holding a ruler up to the screen. I mean, guys, let's be honest. Like, what I've done so far is me holding a ruler up to the screen. I think it's pretty good. But I'm going to try to upgrade my tools. before I do something as crazy as this. Having said that, I wonder. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Can you guys see that? Here, let me draw. Let me get to the one where I can draw. All right, look at this. The end of this, okay, which is this. Okay. This lines up pretty much bang on to this corner. It's a little forward, but that's fine. And we know what that corner is. We've made that corner. That's right here. That's this corner. That's this corner. That's that corner. Let me see if I can open. I really like this thing actually that Shasa made for me. He was in the chat earlier. I don't know if he still is. I don't know where it's saving. All right, here we go. So he made this for me, and he tried to get a scale. It looks nice. Are you still here, man? I don't think he's here anymore. But all three of these look, these are not quite lined up, or are they? They're very, very close to lined up laterally. They're not quite lined up. So I can't use it exactly, but we're on the right track. This is really what I need to do to really save some time. And then I can count squares. I don't have to measure. Well, I may have to measure because some of these are on angles. But this is actually very, very close. I'm okay with taking it out so it lines up perfectly. So, okay. So this is the distance here. This is this. Let's bring this straight across. Oh, I think it's here. Green. Crap, maybe it wasn't. No, I did okay. I did fine. One to the left side of the green tile is what I ended up going with. So, oh, except I had the setting wrong. Now that's a faux pas. That's me making a mistake, right? That one, yes, laugh all you want. But like, sometimes some of this other stuff takes a while to figure out. I don't really consider it like a mistake. It's just the process. You know, because if you consider that a mistake, then you would never like, yeah, I mean, technical drawings, yeah. I mean, they are what they are. All right, Lena, until next time, thanks for hanging out. Work comes early for me too, but I'm too stupid to go to bed. And so all I'm trying to do right here is give myself a relatively decent stopping point. I'm just eyeballing. And I think all I'm gonna do tonight is kind of build out this ridge line a bit. I don't want to be up too late. Am I at 4 hours? I'm at 3.5. I think I can make it to 5. I think I can do 5, another hour and a half. So let's build out more of this bottom area. And I am kind of curious to see if my angle that I did, the 72 or 2/71, if that continues to be relatively accurate this entire bottom spine that I'm putting in. Can't help myself. I'm just putting the whole thing in. Oh yeah, look at that. I was off by just a little bit. Okay, cool. So that's how far we go right there. That works for me. All right. And then I'm just gonna, once I get this ridge line in, yeah, I'm gonna go to 5 hours tonight, guys. That's another hour and a half from now. I'm basically just gonna be banging out like this stuff. And we're gonna hang out and talk. But yeah, we were just talking about, like, my wife and I, like, you know, how we could do this, because I'm not exactly, I don't know. I hate even talking about it, right? Because it makes me, it makes me sound ungrateful, because I'm not. I'm super grateful. But at the same time, I only live one life, and there's other things I want to do than work that job. So it's kind of like a, you know, just one of those things. But I've talked about this before. But at the same time, I still have a mortgage, and I got kids, and, you know, how are we gonna make the money? So, oh my God, will you please work? And I do believe that I could grow. I got off somehow, didn't I? No, we're okay. You know, between this channel and my wife's channel and her shop, she needs time to increase her inventory. I do think I could income replace between the two things. I really do think we could do that. But there's other things too. You know, we were talking about, you know, I'm really into barbecuing, like really into it. And, you know, like a real Texan would kick my ass at barbecue, like Texas style barbecue, like brisket, slow cook, like a real Texan would kick my ass. But I don't live in Texas. I live in Northern California, where nobody does barbecue correctly, or at least Texas style correctly. Right. And so it's amazing. No, it's good, like, it'd be fine. Like, somebody from Texas, like, wouldn't spit it out, right? Like, it's good, but it's not like, oh my God, this is the best thing I've ever had. Like those Texas, you know, barbecue places, right? But here, it's like I'm walking on water with what I cook. And that's just with a pellet smoker. Now, if I win this contest, this weight loss contest I was talking about, well, that is actually, the first place prize is a real, actual offset smoker. Like, it's backyard sized, but it's a legit offset smoker. It's like $2,500. So, you know, I'd up my game there for sure. And you know, I was just talking, like, I've run businesses before. I know how to run a business. I have an economics degree. I've had quite a few businesses, and I don't have restaurant experience. So I'd have to go get some, you know. But basically what I would want to do is transplant one of those, the same style of Texas barbecue that they have in Texas, where there's like 100 good ones, right? And they all fight over the, you know, in the one magazine, right? And they're just like, they're super, super good, right? That's probably enough. I want to see how well we do. So I'm gonna work this edge down to that ridge line, and then I want to check it and see if we're still on track. So let's make a flat edge, and then I'll put in a bunch of my blueprints, and then we could just bang them out. Anyway, point being is, if I could recreate even like 90% of the awesomeness of some of those really amazing Texas barbecue places, then I would destroy in Northern California. Like, make magazines kind of like because there's nothing out here. Like, I don't have any competition. I mean, there's a couple of places, and it's barbecue, but it isn't exactly Texas barbecue. Not the kind that, like, it's only open for 3 hours a couple of days a week, and when you're out of meat, you're out. You know, because it was smoked the night before. That kind of a place. No, there's one in the Bay Area that I've gone to that's very good. It's very expensive, but it's very good. No, I could do that. I know I could. But do I want to? I like the idea of it. But do I want to work that hard? And I just don't know if I can answer that question. I don't know if I want to work that hard. Actually, I think I do know the answer to that question. And the answer is I'm pretty sure I don't. But there is something between nothing and a full-fledged restaurant, right? There's pop-ups, there's catering, there's food trucks, right? There's something in between. So I don't know. We've thought about it, talked about it. You know, might do something. I mean, that still looks really good. So still look okay on the edge there? Yeah, that'll be okay. Let's pop in the other side. You know, but, you know, my wife has raised our kids every day while I've been working, and she really wants to do this art. Just really wants to put her life into it. You know, I told her tonight, I said, look, the first 15 years of our marriage, I've made every dollar that our family has spent. If we want to get your business going and you want to trade me, you know, I'm down. It wouldn't be a full trade. I'd still make money in all my various little side projects, but and I think she could do it. I think she could be a professional artist. You know, but not yet. There's some more work that we have to do. It's like I'm pretty sure I could make a living live streaming and doing this stuff. You know, especially if I could find an editor that had some time to really give me and was solid, and you know, if I could build that relationship and afford to pay that person for as long as it takes for me to, you know, get enough income coming in. Like, I could have an editor, because the editing takes up so much time. There's so many things that I could be doing. We need to turn this on blueprint mode. That'll keep mistakes from happening, he said. Maybe food truck. But see, so I know real estate. So I'm a realtor. I used to flip houses. And I have this strong sense that commercial real estate is going to crash as hard as residential real estate crashed in 2006, especially in my area of Northern California. And so what I would want to do is get a restaurant where I would buy, you know, the commercial real estate, basically, and the building. Like, I want to own the land. I don't want to like rent. I want to own the land. I want to own, you know, that's so, but not yet. I would want to buy at the bottom, when people can't give away commercial real estate, like when it's being foreclosed on constantly, right? Because I believe that's coming. Maybe I'm wrong, but I wouldn't start a restaurant unless I owned the building and the land, and I wouldn't buy the building and the land until it was like at rock bottom prices, and I never got there, then I would never do it. Because to me, that's where a lot of the value is of running a business like that. Is, you know, you're your own landlord. Be your own landlord. You know, pay yourself a rent for owning the land. Don't pay somebody else. That's how I would want to do it. So it's more of an investment than anything. Oh, I can't do that. That's not good. It's an investment in that but having said that, before then, I don't want to just, well, what's the problem here? Who screwed up? Shocker, I did. Let's see what that looks like. So what we want this to not change in depth. Obviously, I'm getting further away, so it looks like it's getting smaller. That looks really good. I really like that. I know, man. F&B businesses, long hours, hard work, and tight margins. I know. That's why I don't really want to do it. I know all that. That's why the only reason that it would make sense for me is if I also was investing in the land. Even then, I don't think I want to do it. I think I'm too old for that. Not what I want to do. Like I said, I think I like the idea more than actually doing it. Having said that, I could do catering. I could do pop-ups. I could kind of work when I want to, maybe. I would invest in somebody else. I would need somebody else. I would need somebody young and hungry and ambitious. I bring the money, the business expertise. They bring the elbow, the elbow work. Mikey! Like that's, I would need something like that. Somebody that wanted to be there every day, you know, and put in the long hours and have a piece of the pie. And I bring the money and the real estate knowledge and, that's how it would have to work. Or I just do something small that there's no risk on. Like, you know, some catering gigs or, you know, pop-ups or something. That would be, because I know myself, okay? I get about 3 years into something and I'm ready to try something different. You know, and that may be enough to kind of scratch the itch without risking a bunch of money. But we'll see. I don't know. It's just thinking out loud. You know? How you doing, Mikey, on Twitch? I'm gonna work this side for another 13 minutes. Messed up a panel? Oh, I did. They probably weren't all messed up, but... So, I don't know. Much better to... Instead of working so hard on my kind of dream, much better to help my wife go all in on her actual mega life dream. Kind of where the conversation went. And I'll fool around with, barbecue for fun. Yeah, barbecue stand at farmers markets. Yeah, things like that. That's, the biggest bang for your buck for margin, right? That's what I love going after anyway, right? That's the fun stuff to me, is finding where the meat is on the bone. Are we gonna push this all the way out today? Oh shit, yeah, we are. We're just gonna go for it, guys. I got an hour and 15 minutes, but I'm making good progress. I know exactly what I'm doing. I have macros set up. I have blueprints set up. We're gonna knock out the bottom, this ridgeline bottom. I'm good. Messed up another one. I had a, oh my God. A little bit of a relatively stressful day at work, which was not super fun. But, I'm kind of over it now that I've been able to talk it out cathartically to my audience that I use as a therapist. So, that's good. Come on, macro. Don't make a fool of me. My simple set of instructions. Hit H, hit back 3 times, hit over 3 times, hit left click. The AI is already fighting me. My My future doesn't look good. Huh. Stress is good. It still reminds me I'm only human. Yeah, it also reminds me that I don't want to be... Oh, never mind. Stop, I've misaligned. No, I don't think... I think it's a temporary misalign. So if I mess up, I don't think it... can we find back over my work? I think it's just a one-offer. I did fix a couple. Oh, there's one. Like, they're not, they're each one is independent. You know, each one is, because they're based off of these. So if I mess one up, it's not the end of the world. It's not like they're all messed up afterwards. I think I caught them all. It just means I have to fix that one. And I'm sure I'll notice it when, yeah, because see, I'm looking at the middle of each of these small metal pillars. And they're all correct because they're zooped. Right, Pee-wee. I may, that's probably where I'm gonna lean towards. You know, and if I did find somebody that I trusted, which would be a big ask, and really wanted to go after it, and if I had the money and, you know, I mean, maybe, right? But like, that's a back pocket idea. Okay. That one didn't go. Let's try one more time, shall we? Also didn't go. One more time, shall we? All right, nice. All right, let's get in the other half of this ridge line. Okay, too fast. Too old. Oh my God, too old to begin the training. Try to an angle. I don't know why it keeps wanting me to go over there. Oh, we're finally out of concrete. I've been live streaming for almost 4 hours. Let's go get some concrete. I felt like there was a dad joke there. Right, Mikey, I kind of let it hang. Uh, 26 concurrent viewers on YouTube with 23 likes. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. We're headed back to the Senate Building where I have my remote switch set up to deliver me all sorts of goodies, including a buttload of concrete, and we'll also fill up on plastic while we're here. But concrete first, since we still actually have some plastic on us. Yep, all right, now the rest in plastique. All right, let's go. Oh my God, that looks so good, you guys. Ugh. You know, when I like light it correctly and stuff, oh. This is what I wanted. This like dangerous looking, like freaking knife shape, sleek in you know, floating out here. I just, dude, when I'm done with this, I'm gonna be so freaking happy. It's way easier this direction. I say that and then I then I messed it up. Oh my god, it's not easier. I'm sorry. Kenny, you're gonna have a nerdgasm if you're not careful. Dude, I'm in a constant state of nerdgasm. That's my secret. I'm always nerdgasming. Yeah, my wife wants to start a you know, like how you can get your kid like piano lessons and you go to like their nice house, their piano, and they're like one-on-one piano lessons, like tutoring. She wants to do that for art. But I gotta get her a place, or we gotta find a place where they can you know, she can kind of like rent out by the hour, kind of. You know, just some things, ideas we're throwing around. You guys are my, you know, sounding board as we chat while I'm doing something extremely repetitive for 3,000 meters worth of in-game. That one off? Nope. All right, cool. That, I think that is like our entire bottom ridge line actually is now in. And should I build it all the way out? To there? Yeah, and then I'll cut this back. Here, let me do the one I can draw on. This one I can build all the way out. I mean, I guess I can build this out. And then later I'll figure out what this is and I'll cut it out. All right, I'll do that. So tonight, okay, so tonight, what I'm gonna do over the next hour is I'm gonna build all of this. Okay, and then the same for the other side. And then tomorrow, or next stream, I'll figure out what this chunk needs to be. And I'll remove that. Kind of like I basically built this and removed that. That would have been easier. So I'm gonna do that here. And that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can get it done on both sides. So many foundations. And this is just the outer shell. And we still have 2 more mega factories to build after this. Although I will say, I think this is the largest one. And I don't think it's going to be close. This is much larger than everything else. The Death Star is not going to be nearly this big. It'll be like a perspective thing. When we're down on the ground looking up at the Death Star, it'll be far, it'll look like it's farther away. Yeah. Some of these I should probably build underneath so I can see. There's one I missed. Easy peasy. That looks good. How many objects can Ken build? The answer is a lot. Oh. Error. Let me know if you guys have any questions or anything. I'm happy to answer them. In the meantime, I'm kind of just grinding away over here. That's about all she wrote, isn't it? That's it. Now, at least. So I have F. So to answer Kangerlot's question, I'm hitting F and then I'm hitting R, I think, to select blueprint mode as if I was going to delete it, and then I middle mouse button. Just like you would for any other item. And then let me finish this run and I'll see if I can answer Sharwin's question satisfactorily. No pun intended. Why aren't you laying these foundations down the other way around, flying 90 degrees to the ones already laid? It was much quicker at the weekend. Oh, so I came up with a better way of doing it and then I forgot? Is that what you're saying? That sounds like me. I'll experiment and I'll see if I can rediscover my other discovery when I go to lay all the other ones. Also, Kangerlot, sometimes I just hit the, like in that case, I'm not copy pasting, I hit button 9. I have this foundation. Sometimes I copy paste, but sometimes I hit the button. That time I hit button 9 to make that one happen. I'm gonna leave it. I'll clean this up later. I just want to get these in so that we can kind of see what it looks like. Oh yeah, all the way down here. That slope is like the same. We haven't really, I mean, I think actually we have gained a little bit. Like I think these are a little bit lower than they were way over there, but it's so close. Like I'm good with it. All right, that half is done. That went fast. I worked on it for 10 minutes, jeez. Oh, I will continue out the walls. Let's hit that. Let's do that. What is this distance? It's a shame a blueprint doesn't become one object. Nah, I'm not really worried about the object limit. I've already maxed it out. I mean, I've already increased the maximum. So it is what it is. The object limit, 10. is the least of my concerns with what I plan on doing with the drones. You know, and maybe I break the game. Like maybe my plans for this are too ambitious and we get as far as we can get and we call it a let's game it out, you know, and we're done, right? That. So what did I do? I went like this. I gotta count first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So what? What did I do? I went like this, right? Yeah. I think this is what I did. It's also easier on my fingies. And so what I've done here real quickly is I've put in roughly this line and then I've put in roughly that line. It's actually more than that or less than that, I guess. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I don't know. But it's close, and then we'll cut some back. We'll cut some back as appropriate. But we're kind of adding it all, and then we'll take away. Let's get rid of this. Did your job. Think of it like prepping for Friday night stream. Thank you for reminding me of that, Char, when I forgot that I had realized that was faster. So, Mikey, I enjoy collecting dictionaries. I feel like this is a joke. And then I feel like I've made an error, and I did. Boom, fixed. Boom, shakalaka. Oh, there's another error. Boom, roasted. Boom, roasted. There's another error. Boom, roasted. Do you really enjoy collecting dictionaries? Because you make fun of me being a nerd all the time, Mikey. That's ridiculous. I don't want to hear anything ever out of you again if that's true. Oh, green screen. That was a bad one. But we live. Our stream lives. The green screen another day. I even tried a new cable. I'm gonna try another new cable next time, because I'm sure that'll help. I have no idea why my screen is going black. So I'm gonna put this first one in like this, and then once I have blueprints all in, I'll blueprint mode from the other direction. Uh-oh, I'm out of plastic. Uh-oh, Spadudios. Let's... Yeah, I think so too, the flog. Let's drop some industrial storage. And let's drop off some less than essentials. And let's go get as much concrete and plastic as we can fit in our bellies. Because chewing through it. Ah, that's so pretty. This game is so pretty. The mix of the pinks, the greens, the blues, the browns. You know, I'm just casually flying over to get some more goodies and, you know. Oh my God, look at it. Oh, it's so awesome. I'm gonna take a really good picture. Really try to take a different angle pictured to show off more of it than my thumbnails have been lately on YouTube. I kind of did the front nose twice, so I'm gonna try a different angle tonight to see if I can show it off to a little bit better effect. So, do you continue until morale improves, the flog? Curious. All right. Now, hopefully it also works great. So, do you have any more? I mean, we have plastic in there. We have plastic here. I don't know. Uh-oh. I just used up a expensive inhaler for no reason. Maybe I should turn it off. I don't think actually, I think I've already raided my concrete stores over here, you guys. Oh, we got some. We got a little bit. Okay, nice. Well, if we run out of concrete, then I'll probably call it. We'll make a little bit of a plan. And I'll call it for the night. I'll probably use up all the concrete we have. So I'm gonna finish filling up my belly with plastic because we did actually run out of plastic. Get in my belly. Then I've got some emergency plastic here. Oh. Hungry, hungry hippo. Merp. All right, let's go. Let's use up everything we can. All right. I mean, I have 18,000 concrete, and I use up 55 each one of these. Yeah, the test runs are going to be insane. Something's going to be insane. I'm insane. Well, we've already used up 3,000 concrete since I've been back. Like 1/6 is already gone. No, I don't want 1.0. I gotta finish this. Shut up, Pee-wee. Oh, error. I better put these in. I'm worried I'm gonna not have enough. I need the thumbnail to look nice and even, you guys. Gonna be close. All right, we've used up 1/3 of the, almost used up 1/3 of the concrete since I've been back. All right, we might make it. 18,000 seemed like a lot. I mean, actually, it's not 1/3. It's about half. I don't know why I thought 10 of 18 was 2/3, but here we are. Still might make it. Built a bad one. Where'd he go? Where is he? There he is. Hiding under there. I think we're gonna make it. I just said I think we're gonna make it. No, I don't think so. Maybe I have some concrete. You know, I bet you I have some concrete hiding somewhere. We could do a little tour while I go to anybody who hasn't really seen much of, you know, anybody relatively new, hasn't seen everything yet. I probably actually will go scavenge concrete. I think I know where I've stocked some away for a rainy day. Because I actually don't want to leave this bottom unfinished because I want to have a really nice looking thumbnail. And we're so close. We're so close. Yeah, if there's a hole, just call it a vent. Yeah, well, the Empire's been in trouble with that. Gotten in trouble with that before, Kangerlot, all right? Like, come on. My favorite of that is, like, the Family Guy, where he's like, it was kind of an aesthetic choice by the architect. It's like a 0.001 chance. If they hit an exhaust port with a torpedo just the right way, the ship might blow up. What? The ship might blow up. It was kind of a design choice by the architect. Oh, that shit's so funny. The Family Guy Star Wars is just so good. Yeah, I think we're gonna go in a tour. I'm not gonna finish until I find the concrete to match both sides. I'm not having a lopsided Star Destroyer for a thumbnail. Pour that off in college. Oh my God, really? I can't even finish the one I'm working on? Oh my God, we're so close. All right, so we're gonna go on a little tour. So first thing we're gonna do is, we're gonna go back. Yeah, we're going on a concrete hunt. But I'm also gonna drop off. And that's not true. We have to do that up there still. So it seems like we're closer than we are. Let's make one more. Gonna bring back as much plastic. We're gonna fill up. We're gonna fill up. All right. All right, Sherwin. Yeah, I'll see you on Friday night. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna head to the Scarif Tower and see what I have over there. I know I've rated that for plastic, but I may not have rated it for concrete. So if anybody hasn't seen the water packaging tower, let me know and I can do a little bit more in-depth tour. It'll still be fast, but it'll be like an actual tiny tour, not just me running through it. All right, so launcher time. I'm gonna come in through the side secret door. What do we got? Oh yeah, we hit the mother lode. Mother lode. Yeah, nice. Let's so yeah, this is the water packaging plant. It will soon be packaging water. All of this will be low in. We just have to flip some switches to turn it on. And it will send the water to our plant. But not yet, because we're not ready for it. All right, so got another place to look. I think I may have left some concrete at the Fixmas base. So we're headed over to the cookie. Train line, bye train. Hey, Fixmas Cookie. Imagine meeting you here. Here's my Fixmas base. I was gonna make a Fixmas video, but then life happened. All right, concrete. Oh yeah, a little concrete. Oh yeah, a little more concrete. Oh yeah, a little more concrete. Let's get the plastic too. Get in my belly. So here's my Christmas cookie. I really like how this turned out. I like it a lot. We probably have enough concrete to fit. How much concrete do we have? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Really 9? That's crazy. 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 times 6. 54. Divided by 2 is what? 25,000, I think. Let's see if we can get some more. White out. I think I may have dropped off some more over here. Oh, no concrete there. Sad day. But I have a bunch of storages over here. Hey, respawn repeat. Just getting ready to wrap up. I just got about maybe 10 minutes left. We're doing a quick little tour. The Force is always with me and with you. And I'm picking up some stashed concrete so we can kind of finish off the last little other side of the bottom of the Super Star Destroyer, so that I can take so it can be even and I can take a nice picture. And then once we take that thumbnail, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna call it a night and call it a successful 5 hours. Getting basically the bottom. Basically we did, we got like this in, kind of, the bottom. This took a lot of design time, and then I'm putting in this right now. And then next time I will cut out these pieces. I kind of decide what the shape of those cutouts are gonna be. But I ran out of concrete and we decided to do a little impromptu quick tour while I raid some of my stashes. And we kind of already found a really good stash in the water packaging facility. But I just don't want to come back out, so I'm just gonna check these right here. Oh, there's some more. Oh yeah, we're good for sure now. We're good for sure. While I'm here, last time I needed a stack of those and I didn't have it. So there we go. Okay. Oh my God, look at it, you guys. Look at it in the distance. I freaked out a little bit there. Dude, that is absolutely the Super Star Destroyer. We didn't even have like any of the structure in or the superstructure, like, wow. Like right like there, right when like it's just in the fog. Oh my God. That may be my screenshot. This far away. I think I'm gonna do that. Some version of very far away like that. Wow. Oh, if I didn't enjoy what I was doing, there would be no way I could do this. Like, if I didn't. Oh man, I'm really, really happy with. Like, I said for like 8 months, like, just you guys wait till I get to the Super Star Destroyer. Like, I think it's gonna be good, right? Like, I can kind of imagine it being good, but like, then I see it and I go, oh man, it's better than I imagined. I'm super happy with it. Gary Wilson, really need to find out if Dalinar gets the Herald talking and see if Cal is okay. Are you finishing book 4? Like, are you like in the last part of book 4? Or the second to last part? I think you are, based on that one sentence. I feel like you're in like part 4 of book 4. Am I right? Or like mini part 4 of book 4. Bang this out. Let's bang this out and call it a win, boys. Not what I wanted at all. Nice. So yeah, if you don't know if Cal is okay, then you haven't gotten to his finale. And it is Kaladin's finale of book 4 is some of my most favorite writing of any book. It is unbelievably good. Like, it's given me goosebumps just thinking about it. And I have to start my reread relatively soon for book 5 coming out in November. I may audiobook it because I've been actually I probably will audiobook it because I've been walking so much for my weight loss competition, and I plan on continuing to walk when it's over. And I've been audiobooking things, and I just don't have time to read anymore. But if I can walk and listen to my books, so I will most likely be doing that. All right, we need to do 10. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we take these 10 out to the edge here, and we're done. Oh man, I found 35,000. That's okay. We're well stocked for tomorrow. I mean, for the next stream. That's it for tonight. We are done for tonight. So let's have a little fun. Let's change this. And let's get a nice faraway shot. Hey, Dad Gaming, I'm just getting ready to shut her down. We're gonna get a nice side shot with some distance. And I'm gonna put some really sick looking guy behind it for our thumbnail. Yeah, something like I wish we could do fog. Wonder if I get into the other zone. I think if I get into the other zone, some interesting things are gonna happen. Should be in the other zone any second. There we go. That's what I wanted. I thought that would happen. Now, if I zoom, is it going to put me back into the other zone that I don't want to be in? Nope. Perfect. Now, I have to stop and I have to remember here that I work on a... We do top down. Really like being able to see the underside of it. Oh, I don't know. I can't decide. November? The book after the dude. I'm not gonna tell you what's coming after that. I wish I could get it without the damn Senate building in the way. We could do it from the other side. Let's do it from the other side. No, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna be happy with this. I'm gonna stop fiddling. Okay, we're gonna go with that, and let's get a sky we like, and we're gonna call it good. I'll be taking plenty of pictures. I really like the purple, but I think that is too high. See if I can get that to fit. And remember, I'm on a widescreen, but gonna be 16 by 9. Not quite, not quite. Too high. Broke the moon. I think I actually did break the moon. Oh my gosh, I can get the... I'm breaking the sky, you guys. I'm changing the orbit. Oh, that's ridiculous. I love it. All right, that's where it's supposed to be. So you can hit reset and fix it. Oh, look, I got them both in there. I had no idea that that was possible. I should just remove the Senate building. Mikey says I should just remove the Senate building. All right, I'm gonna stop. Sorry, I know I'm fiddling way too much. I apologize. I won't mess with the planets. I'm just gonna get some nice colors that I like. I like this purple. Get the sun out of there. There is a moment that things go black, which is really nice. I sometimes catch it. But maybe that's in a different biosphere. Okay, we're gonna go with this. That's really stark blue and purple. That Senate building really does irritate me. Probably do some Photoshop. I'll probably Photoshop out my Senate building. All right. All I gotta do is make sure that this fits in my 16 by 9. I think it will. And I'll Photoshop out the Senate building with that gray color down there. And then the last thing I have to do, I forgot, I have to change to toggle high res. Zoom back in to about here. And there she is. Thanks for putting up with me. That was fun. Breaking the sky anyway. Good night until next stream then. Yep, that's it. That's it, guys. I'm gonna start the save. Stream 49 complete. I've been going for almost exactly 5 hours, so good timing. Can you imagine seeing that in real life? Yeah. That's it for me. 15 viewers on Twitch. Thank you guys. I'll be back Friday night. Don't go anywhere. I mean, go somewhere, but come back. Good night, Twitch. All right, Twitch is good nighted, and now it's time for YouTube. See you on Friday night, guys, or I'll see you in the Discord.